for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Greetings and thanks for ending your... And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. And then Davis punches it! At home!
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Now Morant, rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And out of bounds, the Grizzlies will take it. And one guy with a vested interest in Dallas tonight, Mark Cuban.
Yeah, you better believe it. He's been an incredible addition to this league in every way. Sometimes controversial, but that's what pioneers are like. And he put the Mavs on the map from the time he appeared on the scene.
Here's Jackson. The wide open shot is on the money.
And he can hurt you with his jumper also. Jackson's confidence is rising after draining that one.
Davis, a screen. Pass to Edwards. Back to Exum. Edwards, a screen on Morant. Here's Exum. The kick out to Edwards. From the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edey for 3. No good on the shot.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Washington passes to Edwards. Out to Thompson. Right side Davis. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Davis. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Exum outside. Davis with a screen on Morant. Here's Exum. The layup off target. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Shot from 12. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Davis. Here's Edwards. Back to Davis. Sinks the 15-footer. Davis has got his second basket on the night.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Outside Davis. Washington a screen. From down in the low post, it goes. Davis has got 7 points.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
And it's Edey missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Back to Thompson. Pass to Exum. Edwards a screen on Morant. Outside for Davis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Morant with it. Now Thompson defending. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I love to play with John. He's always looking to move that ball.
Thompson outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Kicks it out to Bain. Pass to Edie. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Edwards, a pass to Davis. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Morant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the first quarter. Memphis ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Memphis shooting their first free throws here tonight. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
Mavericks trail by 7. On the wing, Thompson to the inside. Outside Davis. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Edie. Here he goes. And the layup is good. Edie's got 13.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Exum passes to Davis. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Dante Exum.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
The Mavericks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Can they get it? Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Team foul.
Here's Edie. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Grizzlies lead by 9. Here's Morant. Pass to Edie. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Here's Edie. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Memphis shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Exum up top, pounded by Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Morant. That one doesn't drop. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Washington, and he comes up with a bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Memphis leading by 10. Here's Edey. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Washington. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Edey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Edey's got 12 now in this quarter. To the paint. Easy 2 for AD.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Knocked loose. Tries to save it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Kennard, he's checked in for Ja Morant.
Number 10, Luke Kennard.
They set the screen. Pass to Edey. Up and in on the layup. Edey's got 22.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Exum with it. He's picked up by Bain. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Edwards a screen on Bain. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Washington left side. Back to Davis. Again, Dallas.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Pass to Edey. Jackson surveying the D. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Memphis ahead, leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the Bam half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Mavericks trail by 9. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Washington a good look. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Edey. Out left to the wing. And there's the screen. Here's Wells. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Washington finds Thompson. Outside Davis. Five to shoot. It's Exum on the wing. And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Morant. He gets hauled in by Exum. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Klay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Edie. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Exum, pounded by Morant. Davis with room to shoot. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as many as 14. Ja steps on the gas. Davis with the defensive effort.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards with it, guarded by Morant. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Edie missing. Mavericks trail by 4. Down low. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Inside, Edie. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 11. Exum passes to Davis. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Edie. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. It's his first trip to the line.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
The free throw drops for Bane. And Bane drops them both. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Exum. The D's right on him. Pass to Thompson. Davis a screen. Lets it go from 14. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Bagley's checked in for Memphis.
Number 35, Martin Bagley III.
1:51 left in the 3rd. Just 4 to shoot. From the top of the key, Jackson knocks it away.
Grizzlies ball.
Memphis leading by 4. To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Davis. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
Both free throws good from Davis. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. To the right side. To the middle. Davis against Bagley. Pass to Wells. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 4. Exum passes to Thompson. Edwards a screen on Bane. Outside Edwards. Now here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Jackson, pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Edwards. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. And the Grizzlies shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Morant finds Bagley. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Bagley's got his second bucket of the night.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Right side Morant. Outside Bagley. Here's Bane. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Anthony Davis. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out. Out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Exum. Davis with a screen on Morant. Here's Exum. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Morant goes all the way to cap off the break.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
The kick out to Edwards to take the lead. Drains the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Bagley for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thompson goes up. Here's Edwards. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Now here's Bagley. Outside Bane. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some changes for Memphis. Edey comes in for Bagley, and it's Kennard in for Desmond Bane. Thompson gets a good look, and it falls all over the rim and in.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
And that one drops. Edey's got 28 points for the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Exum outside. Pass to Davis. Edwards with it. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Exum. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Morant with it. Now Thompson defending. There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks down the triple.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Here's the pick. Outside for Davis. Shoot from the baseline. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. And here's Davis. The big man Davis attacking. Washington. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis against Morant. To the paint. And stolen by Edwards. Now here's Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Now here's Edwards. And again, unable to change momentum here. Moran against Thompson. Down low. Here's Edie. Kicks it out to Jackson. On the clock. 2 points. That one goes.
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And Archer 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now here's Kennard. The 3. Edwards pulls it in. On the wing, Thompson. Pounded by Moran. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Kennard outside. Fires from way outside. Oh,
wow.
Did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
And so it's Memphis winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Edwards in at the 4 slot. Now here's Hart. Out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Davis sets a screen. Here's Dinwiddie. And that's collected by Brunson. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Get big guys on the floor.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Back to Davis. On the wing, Dinwiddie. His three-pointers off the mark. And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night to help your team be in a position to win games.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Now here's Brunson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Can't get it to fall. Edwards passes to Thompson. Dinwiddie wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Dinwiddie's got his second basket of the night.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Hart kicks to Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Dinwiddie finds Edwards. Out to Thompson. Shoots. No good. That would have tied it.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Bridges, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list.
Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Towns.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Bridges for three. That one, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Thompson. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I mean, he could just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Davis. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Pass to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Davis. Good D by Anunoby.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Shoots the three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And it's 6 points for OG Anunoby. From deep Washington. Kept alive. And So it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Edwards is out there with Washington. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis at the 5, down low. Now here's Towns. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Here is Edwards. Washington with a screen on Anunoby. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Edwards with the screen for Davis.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. He has 7. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Edwards. Hart against Thompson. Hart kicks to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Bridges misses. Mavericks trailed by 3. It's Klay off the drive. Yep, that one goes in there.
Superb job by Klay to draw the contact for the N1 opportunity. Great focus on the play.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
The Knicks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So, with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. And it's Washington missing. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Thompson. Edwards with the block. Washington passes to Edwards. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Anunoby against Dinwiddie. Anunoby, no good. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Inside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Edwards, a screen on Towns. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by New York. Left side, Towns. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here's Towns. Now here's Hart. Still yet to score. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Hart the pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
It's good.
Like when Bridges attacks the lane like this, showing he's not afraid to play physical.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Davis. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Knicks lead 26-23.
Dinwiddie for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York ahead, leading by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Spencer Dinwiddie.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Towns for 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Davis, the pass to Washington. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Outside Edwards. Over to the left wing. And it's Washington missing. For New York, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 7. One-on-one fast break for the tie. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Hart the pass to McBride. Here's Towns. Back to McBride. Towns sets the pick for Hart. He takes it in. That one good for 2. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Now Thompson, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Count the basket. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
Davis against Towns. To the middle. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Nice shot by Thompson.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Davis. And that's 15 points for Spencer Dinwiddie. Towns wide open. Another miss by Towns. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Great signs as Klay goes vertical that time.
New York's gone over. From deep to start things here in the second half. Anunoby a screen on Dinwiddie. Towns for 3. Another miss by Towns. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Miles McBride. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
19 seconds left to play here in the third. Knicks trail by 5.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And Anunoby slams it in.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. And coming. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Washington. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Towns against Edwards. Robinson a screen on Edwards. To take the lead. Towns, no luck. The Mavericks shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
That's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
Davis with a screen on Hart. Outside, Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Towns the screen. And Anunoby, here we go. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. Anunoby's got assist number 5 here tonight. There's Dinwiddie. Takes it off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And it's so nice to see Dinwiddie in a scoring groove like this. He's making an important contribution on offense.
Down low, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
It's stolen by Edwards. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Mavericks?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks leading by 5. Pass to Washington. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Robinson. Thompson against Bridges. And Towns gets it to go.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Davis with a screen on Hart. Dinwiddie drives in. That one goes. Count it. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Bridges for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Washington. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Can't hit from the elbow. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And so it's Dallas with it. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Dallas ball.
Here's Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick.
Coming up next, the Bulls. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And now Dallas' starting group. Edwards out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Davis misses. Vucevic against Davis. They get it back. Tries again. The kick out to Williams. No good with the triple. And Dallas with possession. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Thompson. Tipped away. Dinwiddie against White. Right side Giddey. Inside. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Giddey.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
And that one's good. Davis.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Three-pointer Vucevic on target from range. Vucevic has got 5 points.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
There's Davis with the three, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Williams on the wing. Vucevic in the post. He's guarded by Washington. Three-pointer, Buzelis gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And you look at Matas Muzelas. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Boy, Vucevic so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Dinwiddie outside. Edwards a screen on White. Here's Dinwiddie. He takes it in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First one falls for him.
Well, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Vucevic's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Dallas, no good that time either. Bulls leading by 6. White can't hit. On the wing, Thompson. Giddey defends. Tipped! All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here are the Mavericks now. Chicago making their last shot. Davis misses. Here's Vucevic. Finished off the break. Vucevic has got 7 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Washington. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Patrick Williams. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Bulls leading by 7. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Finished off by Davis.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Davis. Wide open. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8 points now. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the court for Dallas here in the 2nd. We've got P.J. Washington. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. Out to Thompson. Edwards a screen on Williams. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Vucevic in the post. Davis on him. Back to Vucevic. And he banks in the layup. Vucevic has got 11.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Right side Davis. Outside Edwards. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Now here's Washington to the inside. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
It's White with a drive. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Shoots a fadeaway. That one a little long. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Washington. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He's perfect from the line this time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Davis a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Pass to Vucevic. No one near him. And he hits the jump shot. Vucevic has got 13. Mavericks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Dinwiddie with it.
2 minutes.
Edwards a screen on White. Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Giddey. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Davis. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Edwards finds Davis. Look at AD shrugging off the contact.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
White against Dinwiddie. Here's Vucevic. Drops in the layup for 2. Vucevic has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hits the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And Davis with the block. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe. I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Davis finds Dinwiddie. Takes it inside. Pass to Washington. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Washington's got 8 points.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Three-pointer, Vucevic. He buries it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
They've got Josh Giddey, who's Ellis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Here's Thompson. Chicago making their last shot.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Now here's Vucevic. 20 points for him.
Boy, the offensive arsenal of Vucevic, fantastic. When he's rolling like this, watch out.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Davis. Vucevic with a steal. Williams with it. Checked by Washington. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Bulls.
And the 2nd free throw is good. Stripped it away. To the inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Shot to stop the run. And it's laid in by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Edwards can't hit. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Here's White. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 6 points for him. Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 5 assists in the game. White, the pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Edwards. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson, always in motion.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Vucevic against Davis. Vucevic in the post. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Vucevic has got 9 points here in the second half. Davis a screen. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And they're on the break. Here's Edwards. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago leading by 5. White with it. Now Thompson defending. White, the pass to Vucevic with the drive. And that one's good. Vucevic has got 31.
Boy, his mobility is really surprising for a 7-footer when you look at Vucevic. He really takes it strong to the basket when he gets a lane.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Thompson. Pass to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
And it's blocked by Edwards. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by White. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Now here's White. Give him 8. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Vucevic has got 34 points.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's White. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Washington, then there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 4 slot. Bulls leading by 6. White on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. White, the pass to Giddey. That's tipped. Thompson with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. And they're running. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Chicago has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mavericks trail by 6. Out to Thompson. Right side, Davis. Four on the clock. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 28 points for the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Vucevic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Boy, nothing like shooting shots you know you can make. Vucevic shooting that one with confidence.
Good on the shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to White. Here's Vucevic. Back to White. To the paint. Vucevic's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 4. Right side, Davis. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Now here's Dinwiddie, driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
Indeed, my goodness, the determined Dinwiddie. Spencer coming up big on a crucial possession.
Dallas foul. Kessler Edwards. Second personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Down low, stolen by Dinwiddie.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Pass to Washington to take the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Oh, stopped him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It goes on Patrick Williams, and that one misses. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Dallas. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Vucevic. The three is up. Counted from distance. Vucevic has got 42 in the game.
And it's real easy to see why they turn to Vucevic when the game is close. I mean, he knows how to step up in the clutch.
Edwards a screen on White. Outside for Davis. And connect from downtown.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
And here is Vucevic. Launches a three. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Washington from behind the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. And Vucevic is just a gamer, somebody who accepts the responsibility of coming up big when his team needs it.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
"19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And so they foul intentionally.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Misses the shot. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Grizzlies Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some men. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Achua. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Rebounded by Hart. Now the Knicks with it. Achua with it. He's picked up by Morant. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Morant. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bane kicks to Morant. Back to Bane. Fires from deep. Knicks with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Doors, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Bagley's checked in.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Achua with it, picked up by Bagley. Towns with the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Morant passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Morant. Bagley's got 5.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Left side, Towns. And here is Achua. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Pass to Hart. Back to Achua. Out to Bridges. Towns for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is. Yes, he can shoot the 3, folks. You better check him.
Morant with a wide-open look. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
New York moving the ball around. Pass to Towns. Bells with the steal. And here's Morant. Great look there, but off target.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that ties it up.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Achua with it. Anunoby is screen on Bagley. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 7.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hard against Morant. Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Bridges outside. To the paint. Pass to Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Marvin Bagley has been on display for Memphis. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Memphis. Oh, goodness.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Jackson. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
And it's Hart penetrating. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Grizzlies shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Achua kicks to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Back to Achua. Fires the 3. And they recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Morant scanning the floor. Jackson misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And Towns throws it down.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Inside, it's deflected. Towns with the steal. Hart the pass to Achua. Towns for 3. Knocked loose.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Bane. Here's Jackson. He can't get that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Anunoby outside. Pass to Hart from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. And there's the goal on Karl Anthony Towns. It's his 3rd foul of the game. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play. Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Morant with it. Bridges covering. Outside, Bain. Morant kicks to Bain. Back to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Bain against Bridges. Towns a screen on Bain. Anunoby in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Towns finds Anunoby. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Edey's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. That one doesn't go. The Knicks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Outside Jackson. Drops in the tray. Jackson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Grizzlies.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Back to Morant. Stolen by Robinson. Here he goes. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson. He's all about that. Go ahead.
For New York, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. To the middle, and stolen by Achua. Bridges, no one around him. No good from outside. It's a close game here in Memphis. Outside, Bain. Memphis moving it around.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
New York's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. There's a screen by Robinson. Hart with it, now defended by Bain. Robinson misses. Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Anunoby. And it's Morant missing. Tipped away. Morant with the steal. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And New York looking at who they've got. Bridges out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Bridges kicks to Hart. And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in.
Checking in for the Knicks. Number 32, Karl Anthony Towns.
Anunoby with the screen for Towns. To the inside. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Anunoby.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Down low, stolen by Jackson. Fast break Memphis. Here's Wells. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Anunoby. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Knicks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Achua.
Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Out to Morant. All sorts of time, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Towns, the pass to Achua. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges finds Achua. Misses in close. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Wells. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Wells has got his second bucket.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Towns, the pass to Achua. Stolen by Jackson. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Pass to Edey. Swings over Towns. Nails the baby hook. Edey's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
To the paint, here's Wells. And a wide open look for Payne. Buries it from 3-point range. And it's a 10-point Memphis lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Inside, Edey, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Achua kicks to Hart. Bridges dishes to Towns. Shoots it. It's deflected. And he stays with it. Achua finds Towns. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
And it's Hart penetrating. Towns in the corner. Back to Bridges. 3-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Morant. And so it's Memphis with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Morant is the point with Payne out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Left side Jackson.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
A shot by Wells, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Hart. Morant with the steal. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Here's Edey. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Edey's got 10 points here in the second half. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant left side. And then Morant slams it in.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
For three, Bridges. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And the basket is good. 8 points for Desmond Bane.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Achua, no good. Bridges outside. Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. Wide open look. That's good on the jump shot.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Here's Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That's good from Morant. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Inside, here's Edey. Edey, it's hauled in by Achua. Knicks trail by 13. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And that one is stuffed right through.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. .156 left in the fourth quarter. Bridges kicks to Hart. There's the three.
When you're an offensive shooter, you have to be willing to work on the defensive end. Kennard making it tough.
Grant. And Anunoby sends it back. And he uses the glass on the layup. Kennard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Ja Morant.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
The free throw drops for Towns. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Memphis leading by 14. Kennard on the wing. driving to the basket. Misses from short range.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Towns. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. New York moving it around. Achua in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer no good.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Jackson. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Over to the wing. Out to Morant. To the paint. Here's Edie. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Paul Anthony Towns. Assist for Josh Hart.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the ground.
Edie, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Buzelis. White looking it over. Over Bain. White, good.
Yeah, showing good offensive instincts. White knew that was his shot to take.
Inside, here's Edie. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Edie's got 6 points.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
White can't hit.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Now here's Vucevic. No good, a bit long that time. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Edie. Shoots over Vucevic. Edie, that's good. Give him 8.
Well, not much the defender could do there. Just didn't have the height to bother that shot.
And stolen by Bain. Back to Morant. Shot is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. pick by Vucevic. White, the pass to Ball. Three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Out to the right wing. Edey for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. White with it. He's picked up by Bane. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
The shot's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it. But they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Buzelis. Off target at the rim. Grizzlies lead by 8. Got a hand on it. White for three. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Edey. And here's Jackson, hounded by Ball. Jackson, right side. Just 5 to shoot. White with a steal. Driving inside. And it's Bane with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Edey, that's good.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Ball. No points yet. Now here's Vucevic. He's closely guarded. Good on the bucket.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Pass to Edey. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. He gets it up. Unable to get that one. And so it's Memphis. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Ja Morant, my goodness.
And that sequence was all Morant. Excellent work turning his defense into offense.
You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Back to Jackson. Over to the wing. Here's Wells. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Pass to Vucevic. Takes the three. Nails it from three.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Down low. Here's Jackson. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Edey. And the layup is good off the glass. Edey's got 13.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Morant. To the middle. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Pass to Edey. Blocked! And they recover it. Here's Jackson. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's White. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Basket counts. He's got 17.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Doubled by Jackson. Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. Here's Buzelis. Clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. And the shot falls short that time. Grizzlies lead by 13. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball right side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
You're such a crafty player. I like whenever Ball fools defenders like this.
And so Ball nails both of them. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Aldama. To the inside. Here's Edey. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's Vucevic, high post. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Pass to Edey. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And so it's Memphis with it. 13-point lead. Edey, that's good.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And he stays with it. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Morant. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's Edey. And he makes it on the layup. Edey's got 25 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Bulls trail by 19. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Aldama in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Three-pointer, Buzelis, and the three-pointer goes. Buzelis has got 5 now.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Pass to Edey, and that one is hammered home.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
To the paint, Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
To the inside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
First team.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Ali. Thank you. Here's Aldama. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Ball's got 5 now. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? White against Bain. Pass to Buzelis. Jack's up a three. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Moran against Ball. Edey. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Bulls trail by 17. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Right wing. Inside. The jump hook. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's Memphis with it. Now here's Moran. 7 points in the game. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 6. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's White. Deflected. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Moran. And then Moran with the jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Aldama. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Grizzlies lead by 18. And so in the game for the Bulls, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's White in at the 2. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
White for 3. Sinks the tray.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Here's Edey. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Edey's got 39.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Buzelis. Here's Giddey. Another shot. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Aldama grabs the board. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 17-point game. Down low. Ball with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Ball. Buzelis has got 10 points here in the second half. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Edey. Sinks that one from the post. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Edey, that's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Morant with it, guarded by Vucevic. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's Edey missing. The Bulls trail by 19. Here's White. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. White's got 19 points.
Oh, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Edey, and that one is stuffed right through.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the heart. Incredible.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Vucevic's shot is off. Memphis leading by 21. Pass to Edey. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now. It's Giddey on the wing. Vucevic in the post. Guarded by Bane. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vuce inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach Edey.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight. Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edey's got 53 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth, and the shot goes down. Edey's got 55.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Giddey. Memphis with a rebound. And here's Morant. Here's Edey. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth. White. And he drops it in from the low post. Morant with it. Here's Jackson. And he lays it up and in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got P.J. Washington. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Now, here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. Edwards, a screen on Morant. Dinwiddie finds Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Edie. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bane was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him. He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Outside for Davis. Takes the three. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Outside, Davis. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
In the corner, it's Bane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
For Memphis, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Now here's Morant. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Edie. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington with it. Hasn't made one yet. For 3, Edwards. Edwards, a screen on Bain. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 10 points in the game.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Josh. He's always looking to move that ball.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Outside Edwards. Back to Thompson. Dallas moving the ball around. This one for 3. They get the rebound. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Outside Edwards. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Edey. He's covered by Washington. Jackson misses. Outside, Davis. Pass to Washington. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. And that one drops for him. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems tonight.
To the inside, Edey, and a missed layup. Maverick shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
And so here is Dallas following the score by Memphis. And it's Davis missing. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Down low. It's stolen by Edwards. Left side, Davis. Outside, Edwards. And he tries in. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Morant against Dinwiddie. Edey gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. With the drive. Pass to Edey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Edey's got 14.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Here's Davis. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 14 points for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Edey. 14 points for him. Morant outside to the paint. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll down.
Edwards can't hit. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
Dinwiddie against Morant. Now here's Dinwiddie. Defense is right there. And it's Washington missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Wells wide open. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Morant, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Wells with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Out to Morant. Back to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Shoots it up. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Davis has got 17.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Pass to Edey over Davis. Here's Edey. Back to Jackson. To the middle. Crafty move. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. Right before heading to the locker room, we're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mavericks trail by 3. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And it's Davis missing. The Grizzlies shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
Okay, I see you, Josh, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Memphis. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Hands it from downtown. Bagley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Davis has the open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The drive by Bagley. And then Bagley slams it in.
And once Bagley gets a burst of speed, watch out. He is determined to drop the hammer.
Morant with the steal. Jumps up, and then Morant slams it in.
Wow, and That sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The Grizzlies making a change here. Buffs jacked in. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Can they get it? Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Inside, here's Huff. Memphis moving that ball around. Outside for Jackson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Lets the three fly, and that's good. Spencer Dinwiddie for 3. Dinwiddie's got 6 points. It's Morant with the drop.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Davis. Outside Edwards. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Morant kicks to Bane. It's tipped. Here's Huff. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Down low. Here's Huff. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here's the fast break. Dinwiddie against Bane to the middle. Jackson. Pass to Huff. Back to Jackson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Dinwiddie outside. Left side Davis. Now Edwards. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the paint. Puff passes to Jackson. Jackson can't get that one to fall. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Thompson. Edwards with it. Washington with the screen on Jackson. Outside for Davis. For the tie. Going inside. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Morant passes to Jackson. Front past the arc. Huff, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And that one's good by Davis.
But there's no end to the number of ways Anthony Davis can beat you. Just think of one, and he'll beat you with it.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Huff's got 5 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now, here's Wells. Still scoreless. Morant scanning the floor. Here's Huff. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Clearly a foul.
Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on the second free throw. Dinwiddie right side. Driving inside. And offensively a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Washington. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. And it's Davis with the jam.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Morant passes to Huff. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Edie's checked in for Memphis. Santi Aldama comes in for Wells. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. It's Morant with the drive. Pass to Edie. Lets it go with the 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Dallas has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Edwards kicks to Thompson. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Washington finds Davis. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Great G that time from Bain. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's the pick. A 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Bain's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Back to Edwards. Bain with the steal. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. Good. Jackson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Now, here's Washington. Defended by Aldama. Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Davis missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Bain with it, picked up by Davis. Jackson. Great D that time from Edwards.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
To the middle. Here's Edie. Count it. Good. Edie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside, Bain. Oh, good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 9. Edwards finds Thompson. Dallas moving it around. They grab their own miss. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Jackson against Edwards. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And finished off by Davis. 35 seconds left in the game. Pass to Bain. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Dinwiddie against Morant. Fires from way outside. No good there. And so the Grizzlies take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Coming right up, the Mavericks taking on the... Welcome, sports fans. We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position, filling out the middle.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Davis. Off target from three-point range. Now here's Brunson to the inside. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Now Brunson. There's the triple. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Edwards against Anunoby. And here's Davis. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Now here's Edwards. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Here's Edwards driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards has got 5 now.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Brunson against Davis. Brunson with the bucket.
And mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Brunson against Dinwiddie. That one goes in.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Anunoby. 5 points in the game. Towns outside. There's the three. Towns can't get that one to fall.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
For 3, Dinwiddie. Hart pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. Brunson's got his second basket.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Dallas. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges passes to Towns. That shot off. Davis with the defensive effort. Dallas leading by 3. To the paint. Tipped. Hard against Dinwiddie. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Davis with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Washington. Still no points. Washington a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis with the second effort. Pass to Thompson. Got a piece of it.
Good awareness from Hart. He interferes at the right moment.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns can't get it to go.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Back to Edwards. Dinwiddie outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The pull-up Jay. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, a good close contact. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Now here's Bridges. Still without a bucket. Down low. Davis against Towns. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Hart. Davis going to work in the paint.
Well, at that range, Davis is pretty much automatic. He's going to score it.
Outside Brunson. He shoots it. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Edwards a screen on Brunson. Pass to Davis. AD off the bounce. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
AD and his mobility is just fantastic. Makes so many good moves towards the basket for a guy his size.
Now here's Towns. And it's blocked by Davis. Back to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. Guarded by Edwards. Outside Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns with the ball. Tries yet again. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. The Mavericks lead by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. For New York, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Up top, Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Davis with a screen on Hart. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Grant.
Well, B.A., dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, B.A.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Dallas leading by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
Towns. And they get it back. Anunoby finds Hart. And again, the Knicks missing. The Mavericks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Anunoby. Give him 8. Pass to Towns. No good. Unable to win this run.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Davis against Towns. Right side Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
And AD has this ability just flat out take over games.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns can't get that one to fall. Pass to Thompson. Edwards looking for an opening. Washington a screen. Floats one. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 7 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
We've got Anthony Davis, Edwards out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
Here's Brunson into the lane. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He has 6.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Davis. He's got 14. The kick out to Edwards. Dinwiddie outside. There's Davis with the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 10. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Hart. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Davis. Launches it. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Now it's Hart. From deep. Mavericks with a rebound. Right side, Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Hart. Dinwiddie with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And it's blocked by Davis. Anunoby for 3. And he can't get that one. Oh, good D by Edwards. Inside, it's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Shoots over Davis. That one rolls around and rims out.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Washington outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Anunoby. Edwards can't hit. Knicks trail by 10. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Outside Edwards. A minute 9 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Thompson takes a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Dinwiddie. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That free throw misses.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 9. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Hart. On the wing, Davis. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Davis a screen. Releases.
Gritty defender. Hart making those skills known on that possession.
Thompson's shot is off. Bridges finds Brunson. Anunoby for 3. New York no good that time either. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Hart. Edwards for 3. Can't get it to drop. Gets it off. The shot off that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the shooting guard position.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Dinwiddie, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson rushes in. Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. Towns, right side. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Dinwiddie with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Thompson gets a good look. Goes back up. Dinwiddie. This one for three. And there's Thompson on the assist by Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Towns can't get it to go.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Washington against Bridges. Outside for Davis. No good on the triple.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Towns into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Wow, what a forceful drive by Towns, going hard at the hoop and picking up a good foul along the way.
And so Towns nails them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Outside for Davis. And it's Davis again missing.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Anunoby for three. Drops in the three.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
The Mavericks lead by 6. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dinwiddie on the attack. The three from Thompson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. They set a pick. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Davis with a screen on Brunson. And Dinwiddie, here we go.
You knew the contact was coming, but Dinwiddie not afraid.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Bridges passes to Hart. Towns with the ball. And stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. The three from Thompson. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And it's blocked by Edwards. Hard against Dinwiddie. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Washington. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Davis down low. Towns on him. Davis can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Washington's shot is good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And stolen by Edwards. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Davis.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
Anthony Davis.
Second free throw, no good.
Jalen Brunson.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big mark. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on... Here we go. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Josh Giddey, Lonzo Ball out there with White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. White, wide open, he fires. Good on the three-point shot.
And right there, you see the quickness of White. In a blur, he picks the ball up and turns it into points.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Now here's Edwards. Davis finds Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards with it. He's picked up by White. And there is the whistle. It goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. He gets it in there. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's White. Buzelis, no one around him. The offensive rebound. Vucevic. It's stolen by Edwards. And here they come. And finished off by Davis.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
Here's Buzelis, and Thompson sends it back. Dinwiddie hits to Washington. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. To the paint, it's stolen by Edwards. Now here is Davis. Tight defense on him. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And Thompson sends it back.
So disruptive. Thompson's defensive instincts are off the charts.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Second shot opportunity. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And the shot is good.
Even when the defense is stellar, Davis still able to score the ball. That's what makes him an elite talent. He can make hard shots look easy. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And Thompson kicks to Dinwiddie. For three, Edwards. Rebound by the Bulls. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Vucevic, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Mavericks leading by 8. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Davis wide open. He shoots. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's White missing. Dallas is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Edwards passes to Dinwiddie. Edwards a screen on ball. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. The 3 from Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. White looking around. Here's Buzelis. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Trailing here by 8. White dishes to Vucevic. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Washington finds Thompson. Dallas moving it around. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Fires for three. And it's Davis missing. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Moves Ellis. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here's Vucevic. Makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more. Mavericks leading by 12. Davis with a screen on Ball. Dinwiddie finds Davis. Out to Edwards. Sinks the triple. Edwards got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Pass to Vucevic from outside the arc. A rebound by Washington. And the Mavericks with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the three-point basket by Chicago.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And so he hits both. Bulls trail by 17. Pass to Vucevic. Lots of room. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Ball. And here comes White, leading the fast break. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. White's got 6 in the quarter.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. No good on the triple. Bulls trail by 14. Here's Ball. And he banks in the layup.
And he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
Down low, here's Davis. Another shot. Davis doing his thing inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
To Dinwiddie, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Davis against White. Here's Edwards. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he has to get physical in the process, that is not going to be a problem.
And the second free throw, good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White against Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving it around. Clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Davis puts it in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks lead by 15. It's time now to go courts. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the shooting guard. Here's Giddey. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Inside, out to Thompson for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got the first points of the second half here for the Mavs.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dinwiddie for 3. White with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 18.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Davis. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
It's stolen by Edwards. Thompson outside. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Ball. Here's White. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, DA. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Thank you. And Davis can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 14. Right wing. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Vucevic. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. And that one is good. Davis has got 22.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Thompson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got 8 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense. Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Bulls trail by 19. To the right side. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the 3 ball is good. Vucevic has got his second basket.
You know, Excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being a leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
Out to Edwards. Dinwiddie outside. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. Davis in the corner. Washington against Giddey. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up again. And it's Davis missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. For 3, Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists in the game. A 3-ball. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Fires it up. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Dinwiddie finds Edwards. Here's Davis. Edwards inside. Vucevic on him. Edwards, no good. Bulls trail by 14. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. Washington against Giddey. Knocks it loose. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Yeah, Ball snuck out there capitalizing in transition, but his speed, part of that equation too. Good job by Ball.
Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. Now here is Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Thompson outside, pass to Davis. There's Anthony Davis. That shot off the mark. Bulls trail by 10. Buzelis with the ball. At the elbow, Vucevic over Davis. That one a little long. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Mavericks leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Edwards. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Buzelis with the ball. Davis is on it. Great D that time from Davis. Dallas moving it around. It's all in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Vucevic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Dinwiddie kicks to Edwards. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Launches it. And the shot is good. The Maverick leads, but get down to 9 in the bucket from Vucevic.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
High post, Davis. Dinwiddie for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Here now is Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land, gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage, coming into the building earlier tonight. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting... All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three. Now here's Towns, stolen by Bane. And now the Grizzlies on the run. For three. Wells misses. Bridges against Moran. Towns passes to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. To the inside. Right side Brunson. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Edey. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. On the take. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Brunson against Moran. The shot, no good. Anunoby against Bane. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Here's Wells. Good, and the setup by Moran.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Towns. Pass to Bridges. Brunson against Moran. To the middle. Here's Towns. The rebound by Edey. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Moran finds Bane. And he jams it home with authority.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Outside Hart. To the wing on the left. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Second chance shot. Oh, stolen by Morant. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that sequence was all Morant. Excellent work turning his defense into offense.
Anunoby on the wing. To end the run. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Bain. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Moran against Brunson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Edie. Pass to Wells. Here's Edie. Robinson with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Dadier. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Back to Moran. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Bain. Rebounded by Payne. Knicks trail by 7. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's McBride. Pass to Robinson to stop the drought. Back to McBride. Here's Dadier. Now here's Payne, pounded by Moran. The three. New York again can't hit. Memphis leading by 7. Right side Bain. And they're pushing it up. Here's Robinson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Pass to Wells. Back to Moran. It's stolen. It could go. Doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Memphis ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Grizzlies, Bain and Jackson Jr. holding down the forward spots. Luke Kennard out there with Ja Morant. And it's Edie in at the 5, down low. Moran against Brunson. Edie for 3. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Back to Towns. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Jackson. Back to Kennard. And stolen by Bridges. Hart finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Moran against Brunson. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. And stolen by Bagley. Jackson for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Stolen by Bain. The deep three from Kennard. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
3 points.
Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Memphis.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
From outside the arc, the Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Brunson against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Out to Bagley. 3 on the clock. From deep, Morant. Oh! Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 14. Tipped! Morant looking for an opening. On the wing, Bain. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Morant. And the shot goes in. Morant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Towns against Bagley. Towns passes to Anunoby. And stolen by Jackson. Pass to Morant. Bain against Bridges. Outside for Morant. Outside Bain. Now Morant. Clock at 4. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Second shot opportunity. That one's good from Bain on the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 18. Anunoby passes to Hart. Outside Brunson. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.36 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson with it. Checked by Bagley. Brunson misses. And here's Memphis. They're on a 17-4 run. Morant against Towns. Jackson right side. Now here's Bagley. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Hart finds Towns. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Towns. Kennard with it. Here's Bain. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Brunson against Morant. 5 on the clock. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Bane. Here's Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Here's Bane. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Knicks trail by 20. Here's Towns. Drives to the hoop. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Here's Brunson outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Another shot. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bridges. Towns outside. Hart with it. Towns outside. Back to Hart. Inside. The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Morant, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges finds Hart. Back to Bridges. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Grizzlies lead by 17. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Morant, the pass to Kennard. To the inside. Here's Bagley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bagley's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Brunson. And stolen by Morant. There's the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
It's Bridges on the wing. No points so far. Here's Brunson, pounded by Morant. Brunson against Kennard. Brunson misses. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. And here's Morant outside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Brunson against Morant to the paint. Payne, the pass to Bagley. Second chance shot. Outside for Morant. To the inside, and another shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Hard against Bagley. Pass to Brunson. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Kennard outside. Outside for Moran. Jackson outside. Now Bagley. Here's Moran. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. And rejected. And he gets it back. And so it's Memphis continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Memphis leading by 22. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Bain and Jackson Jr. holding down the forward spots. Luke Kennard out there with Ja Morant. And it's Bagley in at the center position.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Kicks it out to Bain. Kennard outside. Pass to Moran. Outside Bain. Clock at 6. And here's Bagley to the left side wing. From deep, Moran. The rebound by Bridges. Hard against Kennard. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Pass to Bain. Fires the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby with it. Bridges, a screen on Jackson. Anunoby on the take. Towns for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Morant drawing the double team. Pass to Bain. Brunson against Morant. Back to Bain. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Bain's got 10 points in just the second half.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Bain. And here's Morant outside. Got a piece of it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Morant. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And he makes it. Bagley's got 4 points this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. The shot no good. Great D that time from Bain. Morant into the lane. Right side Bagley. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby against Jackson. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. From downtown. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Morant drawing the double team. Kennard for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Well, Kennard loves and relishes the opportunity to come back with his triple.
Pass to Anunoby. The shot from the low post is good.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Offensive board. Anunoby finds Bridges. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
13 foul.
The first free throw is good.
Ja Morant at the line. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's the Knicks now. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Anunoby against Jackson. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
It's stolen by Hart. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets a floater go, and it's blocked.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got Greg. We've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Morant. Then there's Edey. And it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Here's White. Misses the layup. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Kennard on the wing. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
And the dunk by Smith.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Jackson. We're about 1 minute into the first. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
At the elbow, Smith. And it's Giddey in the corner. Back to Smith. And it's blocked. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And Morant gets it to go.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. And And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
To the inside, outside for Jackson. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Edey. Pass to Kennard. That one drops for him. Edey's got 6. Bulls trail by 6. Smith left side. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Edey over Buzelis. Back to Aldama. Misses the 3. Chicago is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Smith against Morant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
At the top of the key, Buzelis gets a very good look and converts. Buzelis has got his second basket of the game.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And it's in there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the left wing. Pass to Smith. Over in the corner, Williams. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smith. And it's blocked. Kennard, the pass to Jackson. Over Smith. And it's Memphis with another.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Kennard finds Jackson. Back to Kennard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Jackson, what a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And so it's Memphis, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Patrick Williams. Kobe White is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Giddey. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant looking around. Outside for Bagley. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Bagley, rebound by the Bulls. Here's Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Bagley. To the inside. And stolen by Giddey. And here comes one. He's in the fast break. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Edey's checked in for Bagley.
Substitution, number 14.
Smith surveying the D. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Wells is checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard.
Wells. Desmond Bain.
Pass to Smith. Now Buzelis. Stolen by Jackson. Giddey against Bain. And stolen by Giddey. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there. Just punishing them on the break.
Jackson with it. It's stolen by Buzelis. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Jackson. And contact up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for the Bulls, Buzelis. Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
It's White on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Stolen by Jackson. Rebound by Williams. Bulls trail by 4. Here's White. The layup missed. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Edey, and so they choose to intentionally foul. The Grizzlies have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Free throw good. Edey.
Shooting for Memphis. Edey.
That one misses. The Bulls have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Shots good by Williams.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Giddey. No good on the shot. Craig T that time from Bain. On the wing, Bain. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's an 8-point Grizzly lead
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
White, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Jackson. He's tightly guarded. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Tries again. Here's Giddey. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Memphis heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson. And it's Aldama with the small forward. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's Giddey. And there's the drive. Got a piece of it. Here's Morant. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Sweet move. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead has got down to 5 on the bucket from Smith.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
They get it back. Edey, and the layup is good. Edey's got 13.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Bane with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Smith. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Bane finds Aldama. And Jackson gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Memphis lead. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Wow. Driving the lane. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Giddey. The shot from the low post is good. Giddey's got his second basket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. He's got 15.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
White the pass to Smith. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Grizzlies making a change here. Kennard's checked in.
Grizzlies substitution. Number 10.
Puts it up off the inbound. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kennard can't cash in from close range. Bulls trail by 14. Here's Buzelis. Count that one. Buzelis has got 11. Here's Morant. 1:56 left here in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Aldama. Down low. Here's Heaney. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And they get it back to the paint. Bulls moving the ball around. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Buzelis. 5 to shoot. Now Smith. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. It's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Bulls trail by 12. Now off the inbound. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, White can attack fast, and the defense was unprepared to contest him cleanly.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And that one's good. Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Here's Smith. And the rejection by Jackson. To the middle. Here's Kennard. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And now it's a 12-point Memphis lead.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Morant against White. To the inside. Here's Heaney. Takes it from 10. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Edie's got 6 in the quarter.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got White. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
John Morant. 4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Payne against Giddey. Right side, Collins. Stolen by Jackson.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And stolen by White. And he commits the intentional foul.
Desmond Bain. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Takes a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Collins from outside. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Right side Jackson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Personal foul.
The free throw drops for Buzelis.
At the line for Chicago.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside Williams. Pass to Buzelis. It's deflected. Morant with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Edey. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 15. Williams for three. And again, no good by Chicago.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
No problems knocking that one down. Aldama's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Pass to Collins. Beyond the arc. Giddey kicks to Collins. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Second chance effort. And White, the bucket on the assist by Collins. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Edey can't hit. Chicago has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Stolen by Jackson. Inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Assist from
Edey's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's White. Outside Collins. It's good from long range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Morant against White. And it's Morant missing. Bulls trail by 13. Here's Buzelis. Offline with his three. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And it's Morant missing. Chicago's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. On the wing, Bain. He's guarded by Collins. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Collins, and finished off by Collins. Here's Morant. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point territory. And no good. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-point.
And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Santi Aldama out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5. Inside, and stolen by Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Edwards. Pass to Washington. Dinwiddie outside. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Morant. Dinwiddie finds Davis. Shots blocked. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Dinwiddie against Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Davis misses. And here are the Grizzlies. Outside Morant. Here's Edie. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Outside Davis. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. The three from Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The drive by Jackson. Count it.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
The kick out to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Memphis ball.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Down low. Here's Edie. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson, and here's Edwards outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Edie, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Come on, B.A. He sure can run.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Edwards a screen on Morant. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Five to shoot. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Aldama. Yet to see a basket. And yep, it's good.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Dinwiddie outside. Washington left side. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Morant. Edie, that's good.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Up top, Davis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's drive, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get it.
And Morant drops them both. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Edwards. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edie. He's guarded by Washington. Back to Aldama. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Bain. Thompson, no good.
That's just a bucket you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Davis out there with Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Moran against Irving. Here's Edey. Back to Moran. Jackson on the wing. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Edwards finds Thompson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And the shot's good. Richard at the three-point shot was never introduced. How different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Davis from long range. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies lead by 4. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Irving looking around. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Aldama grabs a board. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Jackson. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 6. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. On the wing, Irving, hounded by Moran. 5 on the clock. Washington, a screen on Jackson. The 17-footer. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Edey. 10 points for him.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The free throw drops for Moran.
2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got his first basket.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And it's Edey missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Outside for Davis. Edwards, a pass to Irving. From deep three-point range. The Mavericks rebound.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes the first.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. 1:50 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Moran. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Edwards. And stolen by Jackson. They're running. Moran Fights through contact inside.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Davis finds Irving. Back to Davis. Irving against Bane. Shot clock at 5. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
Pass to Edie. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They trail by 3. 36 seconds left in the half. Washington outside. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bane into the lane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Washington left side. Here's Davis. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
From deep, Bane. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Memphis ahead, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Here's Huff. From deep, Bane. He drops it from range. Bane's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here is Irving. Pass to Davis. Now Edwards. 3-pointer. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
4 on the clock. Here's Davis. Money on the 19-footer. 15 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Irving. Memphis with a rebound. Morant looking for an opening. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Huff can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. The Mavericks making a switch here. Exum's checked in. Right side, Davis. Now Edwards. He has 7. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. blocked. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Pass to Huff, puts up a three, gets the three ball to go. And now it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Edwards a screen on Bain. Thompson finds Edwards. Right side Davis. Off with the layup. Memphis leading by 11. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's Edwards. After the basket by Memphis. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Morant. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Davis. No good again that time. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Aldama outside. Here's Huff. Yes, it's good. Huff's got 8 points in the quarter.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Quarter out.
Davis, that's good.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Huff. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Aldama. Here's Huff. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Huff. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Easy 2 for AD.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Morant, and it's blocked by Davis. Bain against Thompson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Pass to Huff. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Huff's got 10 points.
Timeout. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And so it's Memphis in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Edwards, Thompson out there with Dante Exum. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Morant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Right side Davis. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And he recovers it, goes back up, and it's Morant off the drive. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Thompson, and there's Edey. That's good, and the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 16. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Here's Irving, going inside, counted.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And it's Morant off the drive to the paint. Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Morant against Thompson. Inside. Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 9 points now in the second half. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
To the left wing. Here's Morant. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Shows great imagination offensively. Morant, so many tricks up his sleeve.
The 3 from Thompson. Pure from 3-point range. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And it's Edey missing. Mavericks trail by 17. The open shot by Thompson. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
Pass to Edey. And Davis with the block. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Edwards. Outside Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Irving. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Grizzlies.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach Edey.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Now here's Morant, down low. Here's Edey. Davis for the rebound. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And so it's Memphis with it. On the wing, Bane. Aldama outside. Back to Bane.
Dallas foul. Klay Thompson.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
The play will be reviewed.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Irving for 3. Cleared away by Wells. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Assistant, Luke Kennard.
Irving with it. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. So Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. Well, you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself. And maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Dante Exum. Washington out there with Edwards, and there's Davis, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns, no luck. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Thompson in the corner to the inside. Towns against Davis. Stolen. And here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Edwards. Exum with it. Brunson picks him up. Thompson with the bucket.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Now, here's Exum. He's covered closely, off on the layup. Towns against Washington. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and his assist goes to Towns.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Now, here's Exum. Brunson covering. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Davis. Pass to Washington. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Knicks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Hart the pass to Towns. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Edwards. The tray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The Mavericks trailing. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
It's Davis with the drive. And that one drops.
It's part of his game that gets overlooked as Anthony Davis has some nice handles for a big and can get shifty.
Bridges dishes to Towns. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Down low. It's stolen by Edwards. Washington passes to Exum. Outside for Davis. Outside Edwards. Back to Davis. Edwards, a screen on Towns. 6 to shoot. Davis. It's not going to go for him. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Towns. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
And they pick up 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Pass to Thompson. Davis kicks to Edwards. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Towns with the defensive effort. Hart finds Anunoby. Brunson outside.
Blocking foul called on Dante Exum. First personal foul. Second team foul.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Back to Anunoby. There's a good screen. Towns in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas leading by 6. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Just such a confident scorer, seeing Clay get into these areas on the floor and still being effective. Got to appreciate that part of his game.
That shot wide open. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Edwards with the screen for Exum. And stolen by Anunoby. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And it's Towns missing.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Picked him clean. Brunson, right side. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. New York moving it around. Towns with the bucket. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Washington. Exum dishes to Thompson. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Davis against Towns. Now, here's Anunoby. Guarded closely. Stolen by Washington. Stolen by Brunson. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Dallas leading by 3. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
It's stolen by Edwards. Washington passes to Thompson. No good that time. Good D by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 6. Out to Bridges. Shoots. New York, no good that time either.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Good, and the assist goes to Town. And that's now 6 points for Mikal Bridges.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Into the lane. Got it. Nice one there from Exum.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Hart finds Towns. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Edwards, a screen on Hart. Out to Edwards. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Anunoby against Edwards. Pass to Towns. 11 seconds left to play here in the half. Clock at 6. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Edwards with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. That will count. That shot is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dallas leading by 5. So with Irving on the bench. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Dante Exum. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Thompson misses. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. And it's Hart penetrating.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
Here's Exum. It's rebounded by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anunoby kicks to Hart. And Davis pulls it down. The Maverick shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Pass to Exum. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Exum's got 7 points.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done. That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Knicks trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Towns plays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Davis sets a screen. Exum with it. Hart covering. Davis looking for an opening. Over in the corner, Washington. Just 5 on the clock. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Hart the pass to Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction. A prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And Towns drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep the big guys on the floor.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Washington against Hart. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Towns. Anunoby has the open look. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now Davis deflects the pass. Washington finds Davis. Back to Washington. It counts, and the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Anunoby, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. It's Klay off the drive. The 3 from Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 7 points.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Right side Towns. Launches a three. Rebounded by Exum.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he lays it straight in. Exum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here are the Mavericks now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Thompson, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Hart the pass to Towns. And here is Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Back to Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. .52 seconds left in the third. The kick out to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns for the three. Connects from three-point range. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Edwards a screen on Brunson. Here's Exum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby. This is his first free throw of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Brunson finds Towns. Anunoby outside. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Edwards passes to Davis. Out to the right wing. Dallas moving it around. Thompson misses.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Towns wide open. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Knicks trail by 3. Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Washington with it. Bridges covering. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hart finds Towns, and there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Exum deciding where to go with it. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards kicks to Washington. And a miss there on the triple. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brunson outside. To the paint. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson passes to Washington. Davis in the corner.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim. New York's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. It's tipped. Out to Brunson. Hard against Edwards. To tie it up. Hart, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Fires from the wing. Knicks with the rebound. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. New York trailing. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Towns.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he is unable to get the second one. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will. And he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Edwards. Bridges against Washington. Bridges dishes to Towns, and Davis sends it back. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer, and again it's the Knicks missing. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
And stolen by Anunoby. From downtown, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Banked in off the glass. And now a 7-point Maverick lead. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Should see some great ball movement from these two. Teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Daniel Gafford, Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Irving, and there's the drive. Gafford, the open look, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
The 3, Smith connects from downtown. Smith's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Irving off the drive. Davis against Collins. Outside Davis. Washington outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. Chicago with a rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Vucevic, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Giddey. Good chance here for Irving. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan, and the point of emphasis of the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Allie, thank you.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And he's able to get it back. Washington drives in.
Well, the defense trying to outmaneuver Washington there, and instead Washington drew the foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game, and he knocks down the first one. So for Dallas, Edwards, he's checked in for Gafford, and Dante Exum subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Smith. Davis can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Giddey. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 8. Left side, Edwards. Stolen by Collins. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Exum. Davis with a screen on Giddey. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Exum on the wing. And here's Edwards outside. Fires in the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Washington against Vucevic. Here's Smith. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Smith's got 9.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Exum gets the bucket. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. With the drive. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. It's blocked. Now here's Collins. Now Giddey. He gets it in there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Giddey. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Vucevic with a steal. Here's Buzelis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. Offline with a 3. It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Exum. For 3, Smith drills it from deep. He's got 14.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Dante Exum. Edwards out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Smith against Davis. And Collins with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Exum passes to Davis. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone, and he drives in. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Smith showing us what he can do when he puts it all together. He's got a lot of all-around potential in his game.
Exum attacking, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He doesn't want to bother with layups. He likes to throw it down.
Man, you got to think his fans and teammates love watching him elevate like that.
They most certainly do, guys. That gets everybody up off the bench, too.
Thompson finds Davis. And the three off target.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
The shot by Buzzell is no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 17. Washington passes to Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Here's Buzelis. And stolen by Edwards. Washington left side. To the inside, Davis. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Bulls leading by 14. Smith outside. Here's Giddey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Both free throws good from Giddey. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's Giddey on the wing. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Giddey's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Pass to Smith from deep. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 16. Exum shot is off. In transition, here they come. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Smith no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Edwards finds Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. .116 left in the first half of this game. Washington passes to Edwards. Tries again. And it's Washington missing. Chicago leading by 14. Vucevic with it. No made baskets yet. Giddey into the lane. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got his 5th assist in this one. 3-pointer. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Mavericks trail by 18. Exum outside. Stolen by Collins. Pass to Smith. And it's blocked by Davis. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the second quarter. Smith against Davis. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
The 3, Smith. And the Bulls get it back. Launches it from deep. The shot misses. And here's Edwards outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Vucevic in at the small forward. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
From deep three-point land. No good. Mavericks trail by 17. The kick out to Edwards. The three ball. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Giddey with it. Exum picks him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Leaps for it, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Exum left side. The three from Thompson. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 9 points.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
The three, Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. Washington up top. Pass to Edwards. And here's Exum. Giddey defends. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Giddey passes to Smith, and it's on Dante Exum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Collins finds Smith. And here's Giddey. Oh, deflected.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Exum's shot is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Chicago leading by 18. And it's Giddey off the drive. Count it. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Thompson passes to Exum. Now Davis. Here's the floater. And it's good on the lay-in. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And they're able to recover. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Well, Thompson goes inside and forces the issue with the D. He gets the foul he was looking for.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Exum. Back to Smith. Pass to Buzelis. To the middle. Here's Giddey. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And it's Washington missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the paint. Smith no good. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Exum. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Exum's got 4 points now in the quarter. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Smith no good. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Thompson no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Vucevic against Davis. Smith outside. Collins outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards got a hand on it. Pass to Buzelis. The putback. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's a 16-point game. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. The 3 from Thompson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago. A sizable lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Edwards out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Exum in at the point. And it's good. 2 points. Vucevic has gotten his first points in this one. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Davis. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Thompson. Back to Exum. Now Davis. Tries it from 19. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Take it away! And Davis slams it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Washington against Vucevic. And it's Washington missing. Chicago leading by 15. Smith in the high post. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson off the bounce.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Sinks it from distance.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And so here is Chicago. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Mavericks trail by 14. Washington finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Smith outside. 4-3. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Bulls leading by 15. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Davis. Vucevic's shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Edwards, a screen on Giddey. Exum outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Chicago has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Here's Collins. Goes back up over Edwards. Outside Giddey. Pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Count that bucket. Here's Giddey. Smith left side. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson with a steal. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. And here's Chicago. Leading by 12. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Missed it. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
overwhelmed. He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
overwhelmed. He's done it again!
Dynamite!
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So the New York starting five, Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And it's Morant missing. Now here's Achiuwa, defended by Aldama. Towns, the pass to Hart. Five to shoot. That's a 2 from Towns. Grizzlies with the rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl-Anthony Towns now. The coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And so here is New York. The Grizzlies making the shot. Back to Towns. There's the triple. Another miss by Towns. And here are the Grizzlies now. Morant outside. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And finished off by Morant.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Puff's jacked in. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
A deep three from Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Huff passes to Bain. To the inside. Bridges with the steal. Outside, Towns. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And there's Bridges on the assist by Towns.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
And a wide-open look for Bain. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Achua finds Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
On the wing, Bain. Pass to Jackson. Back to Bain. Memphis moving it around. Here's Huff. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hart the pass to Towns. Now Bridges. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Poked away. 1:05 left in the first. And it's Morant missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Pass to Aldama. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Achua inside. Guarded by Jackson. Morant against Hart. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Achua nailed from three-point land.
You can tell Karl Anthony Towns is about the team. This guy's solid at working the basketball around.
Morant surveying the D. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then there's Achua. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Oh, that was something else.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Pass to Bain. Morant against Hart. It's Morant.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Towns. He's got 11. It's stolen by Aldama. Morant with it. Hart covering. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jackson with it. Covered by Achua. The drive by Jackson. It's hauled in by Achua. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry. And let's face it, hard to win games.
Pass to Towns. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Towns has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Pass to Achua. Anunoby outside. And here is Hart. Back to Anunoby. Clock at 4. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hart against Morant. Outside Jackson. Inside. Here's Aldama. Pass to Huff. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And so it's Memphis with it, trailing by 4. Here's Bain. Morant outside. 1:39 left to play in the first half. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now, here's Achua. He's got 5. Hart the pass to Achua. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Here's Bridges. Left side, Towns. Achua, the pass to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. 16 feet away. Another shot. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant outside. Pass to Huff. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Hart. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Towns. And here is Hart. New York moving the ball around. Tries again. There's the drive. Here's Achua. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. It's Morant with the drive. Pass to Kennard. A kick out to Bain. Morant outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Bridges. The layup off target. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead. Thanks so much, Dane, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And get ready for the third half. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
The forwards for him, Bain and Jackson. Luke Kennard out there with Morant. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Hart. To the wing right side. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Out to Bridges. A steal. Payne against Hart. To the middle. Here's Heaney. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Jackson. Nothing on the board. Morant left side. Jackson with the screen for the lead. And it's Morant missing. The Knicks shooting in this game, 45%. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the first one drops. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in. And both free throws good for Achua. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And here is Hart. Following the 3 from Jaren Jackson. Towns kicks to Hart. Here's Achua. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Kennard's shot is off. New York trailing. Now here's Towns. He's got 14. To the paint. Achua, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. That 3 off the mark. Achua kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Now here's Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby outside. And the Knicks miss again. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Kennard. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Looking to end his cold spell, and Morant will lay it in. Morant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Outside, Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Now Hart puts up a 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Outside Jackson. From deep. Drills the 3-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
We call that solid fundamentals. Luke Kennard finding his teammate on time and on target.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns looking around. The kick out to Anunoby. And Hart has it in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. "12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the Knicks miss again. Pass to Jackson. Kennard for 3. And he trains the...
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think...
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Grizzlies lead by 8. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anunoby out there with Achua. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Down low and out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside, Towns. Bridges left side. Back to Towns. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Morant against Hart. Here's Heaney. No good with the triple. New York shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Here's Morant. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Morant passes to Aldama. Here's Heaney. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Anunoby, here we go. Achua, no good. Memphis has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Towns against Kennard. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so it's Memphis with it. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's the screen. Kennard for 3. Offensive rebound. Memphis moving that ball around. And it goes down 2 points. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Kennard for 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Towns. Lays it up off the glass. 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Aldama. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Back to Morant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Morant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And finished off by Morant.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Memphis.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for John Morant.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Pass to Aldama. Kennard with the ball. Jackson with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Achua. And here is Hart. It's good!
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage. Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Zach Collins, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith, and it's Vucevic in at the 3 slot. Now here's Smith. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Morant. Here's Edey. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Jalen Smith.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Collins outside. Smith outside. Fires in the triple. Smith's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Morant. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Here's Buzelis. Vucevic goes in.
Good movement from Vucevic there. Seeing a lane open and forcing the D to compromise on the drive.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Bagley's checked in for Memphis. And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Jackson. And again, it's Memphis missing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Here's Giddey. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. It's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And it's Morant missing. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Driving in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Edey. Misses from close range. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And it's Edey missing. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Aldama's checked in for Kennard. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Edey. Fires for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith outside. Giddey with it. Pounded by Morant. And it's Giddey missing. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 9. Edey for 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. The rebound by Edey.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Morant. Tipped. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
It's Giddey on the wing, pounded by Morant. And that one's good. Giddey.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
And that one's good. Giddey. Giddey's got 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
43 seconds left in the first. And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul of the game. And so here is Chicago. 6-point game. Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. So he gets them both. The Grizzlies have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Outside Bagley. Jackson against Smith. Bagley. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Bane. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Bulls out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, We've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Josh Giddey. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the 5 spot.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Payne against Giddey. No luck on that one. Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Wells. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. Smith outside from deep 3-point land. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Smith's got 10.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Chicago leading by 5. Giddey with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. 3-pointer, Buzelis, and it's Bagley with the rebound. And it's Payne with the ball for the Grizzlies. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Smith. And at last, they get one to fall. 12 points for him.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
The offensive rebound. Bagley, no good. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw, no good for Collins. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second after undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021. Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
Jackson surveying the D. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's Giddey on the wing, guarded by Payne. Giddey passes to Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Smith's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Giddey. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
1:27 left in the second quarter. Collins outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Stevens. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Second personal foul. 13.
Smith outside. Jacks up a three. Not going to go that time. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Bagley. Buries it down low. Bagley's got 8.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Payne against Giddey. Payne, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Here's Jackson. Stolen by Collins. They're running. Moving it up. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
It's tipped. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Edey. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Santi Aldama, and it's Jackson in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Smith outside. Takes a 3. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 11. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. And Collins with the big block. Here's Buzelis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Jackson. That one's good for 2. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter. Looking at lineups around the league, Graham, it seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Buzelis has got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Bulls leading by 12. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Giddey with it, guarded by Morant. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 6. Kept alive. Tries again. And no good, trying to use the glass. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Fantastic finish inside by Moran.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Smith, no good. Grizzlies trail by 9. Kicks it out to Jackson. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Aldama. And it's all from three-point range. Chicago leading by 9. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Edey, that's good.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Moran against Giddey. Pass to Smith. Collins outside. Here's Buzelis from the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bane against Vucevic. Left side, Moran. And he gets it to go. Moran's got 6. Chicago leading. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Collins. The Grizzlies pull it in. And here's the fast break. Right side, Moran. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good. And Morant drops them both. Poked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
8 seconds left in the third.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Smith out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Buzelis in at the 2. Outside Bane. And here's Morant. Here's the 3. They get it again. Edey. Pass to Aldama. From downtown. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Collins inside, guarded by Bane. Smith left side. This one for three. Another three for Chicago.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
To the wing, right side. Here's Edie. Collins with the defensive effort. Bulls leading by 10. Here's the break. Stolen by Bain. And here's Morant outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Smith. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Bain. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Finished off the break. Aldama's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Up top, Vucevic. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
At the line for the Bulls.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Smith. And here is Vucevic. Shot clock at 3. From deep. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Collins. Going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw no good. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Aldama. And it's Conchar in for Ja Morant. Good on the second one. Grizzlies trail by 10. To the inside. Jackson can't get it to go. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Buzelis, defended by Jackson. Vucevic gets the bucket. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Big men who dish it like Vucevic are royalty in this league.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Jackson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Now here's Vucevic. Conchar covers. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And the basket is good.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Giddey into the lane. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Bain. 3-on-3. Here's Jackson. There's the triple. And there's Bain. That one's good. The assist from Jackson. Chicago has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Down low. Here's Vucevic. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Memphis. A 12-point game. Gets it down to single digits. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Giddey into the lane. Good. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.